Oh, hello, hello.
You have accomplished nothing. Nothing.
Like, nothing at all. Nothing. It does nothing.
Nothing.
And welcome. Squiz getting it in early. How you doing, Squiz? Oh, my bad. We don't use guns here. We have swords. All right. It's going all right. It's all right, mate. We're out here in Ashlands trying to build ourselves a base, getting attacked by people. So, the usual. Nothing much has changed. So how many people do we have? 50. Come on now. Can't put a shrimp on a Barbie, it'll fall right through. Nah, you need bangers. What do we have here anyways? All of the robotos. Is it just robots here? It is indeed. Just no. There are some animals. They have all of the ingredients for the making of the thing. Let's hope their lungs don't explode. Okay. We got this going on here. We don't have any defensive stuff down yet. Our power generation is not so grand, but we're getting there. What are we generating power from anyways? Okay. Are all of these done? No, they're not all done. So let's use somebody who can actually do something. So some of them are done. Okay. Okay. Well, let's let them do the do. They'll do all of the things. Meanwhile, let's go back to... Are we trying to recruit somebody? Bugmaster is all by himself. We're trying to recruit some of these two guys. Let's see if we can do that. Aside from that, we are also still trying to equip our goddamn army with the best weapons possible. Gonna join us, buddy? Nope. Can we try again? Yo. Keep going, buddy. Mr. Bugmaster. Back here. Talk to this dude. Not an animal. Okay, so. Fair. Still gonna treat you like one. Seeing as how you treat animals, probably actually better treatment than you give them. We need a Garu. I think Faitaru was our hero. Come on down, Faitaru. Also, let's speed up everything. Make things happen faster. And let's see what's coming. Prayer day in 3 days. Alright, we'll deal with that when it happens. Now let's go through this. Not sure we even really need those anymore. Specialist. I feel like I grabbed all the masterwork out of here. Put this over here. That's better. Need to spread our influence across the land. The only way really to do that is to make sure that we have bases to fall back on wherever we go. Why are we still making that stuff anyways? Okay. I feel like we ended up with a lot of stuff. Particularly a lot of pants. It's not going to be us. So it doesn't really matter. Wow. Think of the amount of iron that we're going through. Hopefully there's a space for us to dump all this stuff. I'm shocked that it took that much. That doesn't seem, unless of course, like as soon as I put it in, people started just collecting from it. So now I feel like. Gonna end up with a lot still left in Kaitaru. Is there any other place we can store this stuff? Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's going to be copper. Oh, that emptied out really quickly. Okay. Now, we also need to tend to the weapons. Keeping the MK1s just in case. We need to say goodbye to some of our people. To hire better people. But Edge Type 2 and Edge Type 1, I don't really think I have a use for them. Considering we want Edge Type 3. Okay. I think one less. It's MK. What's this one? That's a lot of Type 2s. See if we're gonna be able to get more in there. Where did you go, buddy? Need you here. Don't be walking my way when I'm using you as storage transportation. Dare you? 8.2. Did that say? Oh, bandit raid. Happened, didn't even notice. You're all dead, Jim. You're all dead. All the bandits, the banditas, the little banditos. Perfection takes time, what can I say? See, now that blade is beautiful. Problem is, it's probably pretty crappy, comparatively speaking. That one's a terrible, terrible sword. And I'm talking about quality. Quality. Really? Okay. Fair. That's fair. It's over here. Oh, why am I paused? What? Respond. Fine, press the button. I don't know what that sound was, but... I mean, realistically, I'd want to separate the extra low quality with the higher quality, but that would require me to do some work. And I'm kind of somewhat adverse to doing anything more than I have to. Pretty sure this is, yeah. That's all she wrote. Interesting. So different quality does actually have different returns. In terms of materials, the higher the quality, the more iron you're going to get back. I suppose it kind of makes sense. So how are we doing for iron now? It's alright. What are we actually making? Because we definitely don't want to make any more of those pants. Tech suit, we definitely need those. It's making swords, so... nothing here. Small iron hat, that's it. Tech suit, sword. Okay. We can let this go. Let's see if we can't get... just me or just a crazy amount of people chasing somebody? Do you want to join me now? What about now? What about now? Whoa! Holy moly, what? How did he lose both of his legs? What is doing this? Why are y'all outside? And no wonder. Oh, wow, okay. Somebody's gonna die at this rate. Let's make sure nobody's died already. Turn away for 1 second, I swear. Man, it's the repairing of the door. Probably the fact that our guys aren't that good on the things anyways. Okay, rescue whoever needs to be rescued. Can get the hell out. Everybody and their cousin is coming. It's a very caring bunch. Get away from the goddamn door. What are you carrying? Is that's a dead dog. Why are you carrying a dead dog? Let the dog go. Get back inside. Are we making please tell me somebody is making robotic limbs? Nobody's making. Oh wait, we don't have enough research materials. Are you kidding me? Interesting. And we haven't bought any legs. Okay. Okay, we gotta do something about this. Robotics 13. Robotics 94. Burns. You demand. Plate beating. Argus armor smith. You know what? No. We can live with all of this. Somebody else can do that job. We need you absolutely 100% to be creating robotic limbs for this. We don't have that thing though. We need research. Okay. So let me check. Does anybody have the existing conditions? Spider-Man. Okay. And do we have crap to sell? A lot of grog. We have a bunch of stuff here. We sold all that stuff. Okay. So you two. Oh, Spider-Man. Hopefully it's close enough. These weapons. And his own weapons. Okay. Let's give him some good weapons. Does he have any martial arts skills? No, he does not. Oh, buddy. It's not what I wanted. Okay. Where are you? Don't forget sneaking. Good. Okay, we got an important mission for you, buddy. You know. Get away from the goddamn door before you get your limbs shot off. This is gonna cost us. Surely we have some stuff we can sell, surely. Like, we making alcohol? We have the facilities to make alcohol, aren't we? We don't need storage for it. Okay, so we do. Well, Bob, what do you got? Jaro. Yes. Okay. Tired of this. Did we really empty out all of these? Yeah, we did. Okay. Let's go and see if... Where's Spider-Man gone? We're gonna need some limbs for these cats. And he lost his left leg. Let's check on Sigma base. Getting up there on the power. Not building these though. If we built an automated one, we did. So y'all are just standing around doing nothing now. I really don't need to do anything. Are these paused or something? These are not ours. That's frustrating. What else is not ours? Okay, that's interesting. Hmm. Where are the animals? Where are the animals? What the hell are y'all doing here? Which part to follow him did you not understand? I really want to know where the other one went to. These guys are idiots. I mean, to be fair, they're animals, so, you know. And I sent you the scrap house, so my question is, why did you not go to the scrap house? Hmm. Interesting. I thought I'd imported last time. Which it seems like I did, but then buildings are not all mine, so I mean, it doesn't really matter. House. Ah, finally, fog mask. Okay. Really care about weapons per se. Maybe use those crosses. That's about it. Oh, specialist. Okay. Let's get some of our money back. They're not too interested in grog. Don't really care. Sell it all to them. I don't think we have anything small. Oh, we do. That's perfect. Okay, now, one of the main reasons we came here. What did he say? You don't belong in the human world. Not even humans do. Wow. Sounds like kill all humans mentality there. Perfect, guys. Seriously? I don't know if I want a stealth leg. Get some masterclass. Masterwork ones, please. Somebody's in trouble. Wait, was that a skeleton? I didn't want to buy a skeleton arm. I suppose I can sell it back. Hey, Sticks. Oh, I'm glad to hear you're fine. I am well. Yes, still Kenshi. You got the problem? Um, and you'd think they'd have the best stuff here, but kind of sucks. Alright, enjoy your look. Let's see, what do we actually need for... Oh, Vigar is starving. What do we need for the guy? He lost the left leg. Just gonna find a left leg. Scouts. Okay, that'll do. Specialist, not exactly perfect, but hey. Okay, Spider-Man. Take us home. Some enemies at our gate. Not surprised. They're gonna follow him? Yeah, except for these two guys. Why are they not following? I don't know. Go. Good. Now let's find out what's happening back at base. Seems like they're dead, whoever they were. Dust bandits. Now, why is what animal was Bigaru? Where are you? Why are you starving, buddy? Is there no food here? Okay, seems like there's no food there. Is there food here? There's no food here either? What the hell's going on? Why are we not making food? Seems to me like we are making food. What's the story? Oh, Big R, where are you? Is it that he can't? Oh, yeah, he can move. Have some cooked vegetables. Shoe sticks. There we go. Hunger is being reduced. Excellent. So, going back to the scrapyard and seeing that those AI cores are there, where's Faitaro? Are you for real? I'm sorry, but how stupid are you? Seeing as how we were able to get AI cores from there, that means that we have in fact imported. So if we have imported, then why is that building not ours? Are those buildings not ours? That was the whole point. Have Spider-Man hang out here first. Away from the gate. In case somebody rocks up. Of course, if Prayer Day rocks up, then we're gonna have some issues. We got a day though. Come on, Faitaru. Where are you? There he is. Coming along. Should really close this door as well, so that they don't end up hurting. Getting rich. There's nothing in this building. Out of range. Okay. Are the animals that are chasing them? Okay, what does our man need? A left leg. Where is he? Oh. Kind of feel sorry for him. Assassin. Pick him up. Guys, crawling. Congratulations, you can do stuff now. He's got one really fast leg and one really not so fast leg. That's okay. Gets the job done. Okay, so now. So we have to actually do skeleton legs before we can do... Oh, we don't have enough AI cores. The problem is, though, that we did an import for a specific reason, so that these buildings and everything here be part of our base. It just seems like the walls are, but the buildings aren't. Oh wait, not that. No. Yeah, town Ashland ruins. So. Town Sigma base. And over here is the same. Ashland Dome ruins. What is this? This one? Let's say it's not part of the town. Okay, so we've got power now. Excuse me. AJ is stuck. Okay. AJ. Don't think I can reach from here. Oh, don't think so. Just who else we got selected? Are they going to go back to what they were doing? Yeah, they are. Finish the job. Come on. Actually, curious. standing around there for? Taking him a while. What was that? Wait, is nobody researching this? Y'all realize what the hell, dude? Okay, you. Walking, resting, jail. Got some people in jail. Sniper bot, skin bandit, sniper bots, and skin bandits. Here. Okay, so we are building defenses. I have a feeling you are trapped. It's a very janky wall. Not our building, even though it's our building. still doesn't belong to us. There we go. 4 buildings. So if we go wheat straw, vegetables, cactus, and rice weed, and hemp. Actually, we don't need that much hemp. And we have 5, so technically we could go wheat straw, vegetables, cactus, hemp. And we still have an extra one. Where's our crafting one? Oh, so this is our crafting one? Oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that's our crafting one. So prison, that's our relaxing one. Okay. So then these are all for... I suppose we could use one for storage, or at least we could use half of them. Or a big chunk of it for storage. This is escaped. Okay, good. Interesting. Oh, he must have picked these up from Flats Lagoon. Ugh. Oh. Give me 1 second, I need to readjust. Okay. G. So the question becomes, how do I make those buildings mine? Also the wall. Obviously, if Quinn has got more AI cores, that means that at some point in time, it did happen. But obviously that was not enough to claim what's ours. I really don't want to mess around with the editor because I don't know how the hell it works. So what do we do? How do we fix this dilemma? I don't know. But I'm not going to wait. I need to establish food production here. So, wheat straw. This stage I only want to build one of each. So we can actually get that up and running. And then once that one is up and running, then we can start building more. At least we're sure, without a doubt, that production will actually start. So this one. I feel like this one's good. Each building is slightly off its orientation. Oh no. Come on. A little bit. All right. That's all of the growing things. Let's confirm that. And then the other thing we want to do is we want to... Are these buildings ours? Yes. Wait. These say your outpost. No power. Right? But then if you come over here... Your outpost. Your out... Sigma base. With power. Okay. I can see what the power is. That means that we can put battery banks here. Not going to make a difference. And actually, we can't put them in here because... Why can't we put them in there? Interesting. So you have to have people go into buildings. I still can't see in there. Interesting. What? How am I not able to see what's inside of these buildings? I can't see the interior no matter what. Well, that's no good. Another thing we want. So that one's done. That takes iron plates, not these. So much. Wait a second. Where are the wells? They haven't built the wells. Built one well. So why are you not hauling from the well to the water? 'Cause that's in our outpost and not part of the base. Damn it. It's not an engineer. They don't even build them? Because they're in a different outpost. Oh my god. Okay, so we're going to have to import. Again. But we don't want to overwrite that. Let's go with this. All right, momentary pause here. While we fire this up again. Which messes with my stuff. Let's fix it. Oh, we're gonna lose those 4 guys that we have trapped. Ah. Oh well. C'est la vie. That's all. That chance of death applies to not me and my characters. Let's go with SG bosses. Your outpost. Okay, so it's all my outposts now. Good. Everything is mine. It's all included. It's still, I mean, it's my outpost, but that's fine. Now they should actually get to building everything properly. of these. Why are they doubled up here? Please tell me that's still there. Okay, good. Oh, we got no people to... They're gone. So now we need to have some of these guys become farmers. Oh, we don't care. Realistically, if they are any good at what they do, but... supposed to go in here. What are you doing, buddy? Why are you not moving? Why are you not moving? What's wrong with you? Are you serious? We were able to get in here before, so. What's your problem? Can they not get in here anymore? What's the story? Where did this thing come from anyways? I'm pretty sure it wasn't there before. vegetable one hasn't been actually made. Okay. For me, good evening. How you doing, Scarly? Hopefully all is well with you. Excellent. Building is good. You enjoy it. We all enjoy what you produce. So it's a win-win for everyone. And now we need the vegetables. We have storage. Nah. At the time when I was naming these guys, really didn't come up with anything good. So they're all just A, B, C, D, all the way up to AJ. Hey. Runs. Ruins. Run for us. How you been, man? Have they built it? Grapefruit. Why do they not have enough grapefruit? It's not exactly snow. It's ash. Well, I suppose it is snow. Snow and ash. Ash snow. I'm doing alright. This camp is right here. By the Ashlands. I remember actually knowing all these locations before. Oh well. Okay, so where's our guy? This is our guy. Work on it. Alright, now that we've actually built them all, and they're growing, we can go ahead and build the rest. So we need to have one guaranteed that it's up and running. If I try to build them all at once, you know what's going to happen. If you don't know what's going to happen, I'll tell you what's going to happen. What's going to happen is they're going to start building... They're standing in the way. They're going to start building partials. Like they'll put some in here, some in here, some in there. And unless you have an abundant supply of things, which, you know, I wouldn't be traveling here with an abundant supply of things, they just end up building everything partially. So you let them build one, and then you put in as many as you want. And as they're going along, how come this one can go back further? do with as they go along, as they grow them, they can then build these extras. That's how we do it. Crazy with all of them now. For those of you with severe OCD, I highly recommend that you stop paying attention now. Because there is no good way to line these up. The best way to do it is to just push these as far back against the wall where the stairs are. Because the wall on the other side where the door is kind of variable. For example, you could place it here, but as you go along, it starts getting red. So your best bet is to just push them as far back that way as possible. Which does mean a little bit of misalignment, potentially. Also, I discovered, even though they have their own lights, people need additional lights to actually do things with them. Is it just me, or is this one okay? That was terrible. Oh my god, that's terrible. Oh. Sorry, I burped up some stomach acid apparently. And now it's harshing up the back of my throat. Why are you not operating, Mr. Hydroponics? I know, right? And then I couldn't find that spot again. It's all good. You can fix it. That going green for a millisecond is actually quite useful when you want to try and line things, not line things up, but like rotate them and try and align them with a wall or align them with something else. Which takes an exorbitant amount of time. But I hear in 2 they're gonna have grids to snap to, so that will be of comfort to some of us. Since we don't necessarily have anybody to feed here yet, we don't really have to worry about getting these to produce for anything other than construction right now. I don't know if I want to build more than that. I think we'll stick to that for now. This is wheat straw. I think this one's aligned a little bit differently. It's a little bit off, but oh well. I think we'll be fine. But then this one here can go much further back. See what I'm saying? Oh, I have to go back and throw in all the lights, but we'll do that at the end. This is more time consuming. Why is this one not going in properly? Interesting. Whoa. What's happening here? Is it on that metal thing, even though the metal thing is not visible? Oh my god, this is not good. If I had known that, because it's not visible. What the hell? Every time I try to get it back towards the wall more, it goes up into the air. Oh, we can't have that. So I guess that section is going to have to be empty. Ah, that's frustrating. Yeah. So can we just at least continue from here? No. It's a little far back. Special wheat straw and special building. It's a bit concerned there that the door might be blocking it. Turned out okay. Supposing then from this point, interesting. So and we're off. And I don't mean like off in a good way, like we're going somewhere. No, off as in we're off. Now, wheat straw is actually probably one of the more important things because a lot of the foods depend on your ability to have bread, which is dependent on wheat straw. For example, food cubes require bread. The sandwiches require bread. Meat wraps require bread. That being said, of course, there's nothing you can, other than bread, there's nothing you can actually make directly from wheat straw, so it's going to be almost exclusively used to make bread. Another thing that I noticed is, if you are cooking in a building, always put your food stores towards the entrance of the building and your bread stores as far away from the entrance as possible. The reason is people will go, or your people will go to the closest food source. If that food source is the bread basket, they will go to the bread basket first. So this is cactus. Don't actually, well, yes and no. So we have a mod that lets you create animal rations, right? The reason I added that was because I ended up with a crap ton of cactus and vegetables afterwards, and I wanted to use them. And you can't really, I mean, you can make power from vegetables. And obviously, well, you can't actually make alcohol from vegetables, but you can make alcohol from cactus. So, I mean, that's one way to use up your additional stock. But a better way would be to produce stuff for your animals, so that when you're walking with when you're traveling with your animals and you have food for your people, your animals don't eat all the food for your people and your people go starving. Instead, they'll eat the animal rations and your people will have food. Just, you want them to have food because if they're hungry, they don't fight well. If they don't fight well, then the chance they might get hurt. If they get hurt, then it's expensive to replace their limbs, unless, of course, you do it on purpose. In which case, you should already have the limbs to replace them, and it's not a worry. Because that was all part of the plan. Considering sending another group down, but the problem was where the location where I'm planning on building is in Empire grounds. So they're going to come around for taxes all the time. And I get very annoyed with a tax man when he comes by. Not all of them. Some of them are respectful, and I'm okay with that. Some of them try to rip you off because they're like, oh, well, it's not 3,000 anymore, it's 4,500. Blame Tin Fist. I'm not going to blame Tin Fist. Tin Fist works for me. He hasn't done anything. So don't feed me your lies. But that being said, some of them are quite disrespectful, and which makes you want to, like, just kill them straight up. But that's going to start a war. And mind you, I am probably quite ready for a war. I can probably take the entirety of the United Cities. But then we don't have the capacity to feed everybody, right? And if we don't have the capacity to feed everybody, and we go and kill everybody in charge, that leaves a bunch of hungry, starving people. Which is not an ideal situation, because that's not what we're trying to do here. What we're trying to do is free people from tyranny and slavery and all of that stuff, but also be able to feed them all so that they don't go starving, or worse, rebel and kill us, which is, of course, always a possibility. But hey, as long as they've got food, I'm sure we could entertain them by creating a coliseum and having bandits fight, I don't know, gutters or something like that. You know? Invent drone ball or something like that. I'm sure we could keep them entertained enough where they wouldn't notice that all they have is food. Or we could, always give them gainful employment, working to make said food without actually having to enslave them and whip them and stuff, like the Holy Nation and the United Cities do. But hey, that's just one possible plan, and somehow I feel like it's, we allied with the Shek, by the way. It's the wrong time to ask in the middle of a building, but it is a curiosity. It's now in my head. In my head. Pseudo. Okay, that's good enough. And finally, hemp. Yeah, just gonna take some finagling. Let's do it this way. That looks about right. Alrighty. Come on. There's some space there. Oh my. This is so very time consuming. But hey, at least I only have to do it once. For every base of it. That's good. Come on. I really don't know whether it's the up or the down or the left or the right. What do you call what's causing it to be red? That's not stuck in my head. Man, that's one hell of a earworm. I wonder if there's a formula for that. Like, you can make a song that will just get stuck repetitively in people's heads. Because, I mean, I know there's a formula. There's a formula for boy bands and their music. Right. I wonder if there's one for earworms. Then just start making songs that just get stuck in your head. Whether they're actually good or not doesn't matter. Alright, so let's commit to this. Okay, now we gotta put the lights in. Now, one thing I've learned about this is that if you try to line up where it looks like it's going, it's very confusing. But you can actually, where you click the mouse is where it's going to shine over. So rather than trying to line it up, just see, because this one is shining over there. You just click where you want it to happen. Very disturbing to me that every single time I click into this building in particular, it flashes. It didn't really happen in the other buildings. I suppose it did. My bad, my mistake. Excuse-moi, s'il vous plaît. Yeah, boy. Getting them lights in. Okay. Good thing I didn't commit, otherwise I wouldn't have noticed that I hadn't put any lights in here. Ah. Something about this formula feels wrong. Not the outcome I expected. It's because I put things wrong. There we go. This is what I expected to happen. a lot faster now that I know formula. I wouldn't say formula, but the method. All right, good. And click. Because the moment I hit the space bar, that's when stuff's gonna happen. Who knows? Who knows if that stuff's gonna be good or bad? Nobody knows. So that little cloud that happened there over by error code B, who for some ungodly reason is not doing anything. You gonna take care of these things or what? I suppose they're growing, so. Oh, okay. So he's been putting stuff there. All right. Well, you've got nothing to do, so how about you fill this? And you look like you have nothing to do, so you fill this. Because there's going to be plenty of water coming out of these things. It's like 80% or something, 100%. And then you, can you step inside here, please, for a second? Thank you very much. And now, for a taste of things to come. First of all, let us build some storage for food. Outside, where people can get to it. We want to make some automatic grain silos, which I feel like be better off. Maybe we'll actually put them here. Okay, and then we'll need some storage for wheat straw. And let's put okay. And then we want to make bread. So let's put bread ovens in here. My only concern is if I put them too close to each other, people get trapped behind them. So it'll allow a little bit of space in between. I think we can afford space in it. Okay. We'll need some storage for flour. Which we'll put here. Okay, we'll need some storage for meat, both fowl and can't get away with too long. So, okay, worry about that later. Next and finally, pretty much. Well, no, we need bread baskets. Put these in the far corner. Far corners. Put too close to the wall so people don't get trapped. And we need ovens. Cooking stoves. Cooking stoves, that's okay, that looks good. One down there, keep one spare. Alright. Here's where the adventure begins, because lining these up is tedious. Get them as close as possible, put it a little bit in, but also so you still have a visible gap. so we can see. I'd rather have the gap at the top, honestly. I mean, hell. That's good enough. What we should do, though, is start over here as well. How much space is there? Say about that much. Can't really tell if they're lined up or not, but I guess it will have to do. So close. So painfully close. Every single time. There. Whew. Probably only going to be able to get 2 in there. So. I don't think this is enough for all of the things that we want to craft. I don't think these 8. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, that was it. That was it. Good enough. All right, and the final one, which now will show our misalignment in all of its blazing glory. Yeah, so we're a little bit up on this one. I don't want to see a gap at all. Come on. You can do it. Don't care. Close enough. Okay. So then I guess I do want to put in some extras. Which is surprising for you, considering I've seen your builds. They're pretty clean. And to be honest, it probably wouldn't bother me that much. Primarily because when other people do it, it's fine. Like, I'm more accepting of other people doing things and not having it aligned. I demand more of myself than I do of others. So I think that's probably a healthier way to do things. I mean, you're organized in Empyrean, but you don't necessarily always do everything symmetrical, right? Which I think is by design, right? But even then, your designs have to be the way you want them. I don't want storage, I still want food. Sake still. Let's put a grog machine here. And we need, Actually, let's put the rum there. And let's build 2 sakes. Yeah. And then we'll need storage for the materials that they're gonna cook with, aka cactus. Two green fruit. And very sweet. Okay, and let's put more food storage here so that if we put the food store, just these 2 outside, what'll end up happening is the animals, again, will eat everything and leave our guys with nothing. So we'll put a couple of food stores in here to make sure that our guys do have food afterwards. Looks like we already put down ones for storage for the animals, so I suppose the last thing, the lights. All right, good. And go. Go crazy, people. Build all of the things. This guy's just standing here like, I got nothing to do, man. Come on. Give me something to do. See, now that we got a lot more power, we can probably start producing automated drills. That'd be a thing. And also, battery. Now that those 2 buildings should be intact. Here we go again. Hmm. Nope, that building is slightly tilted. Not the same. I don't really know if this is the best way to do it. I think there is an optimal way. A better way, I should say. I shouldn't say optimal. So I think there is a better way to do this. I just have forgotten how. And I just don't want to fool around too much. To the point where we're only going to do the interior as opposed to the bottom and the top. Should ultimately give us more power. I'm interested in just having something to fall back to. Fall back on? Fall back on makes more sense than fall back to. Also, fall back to kind of sounds too close to fall back into my bad habits. Can never get this last one. Okay. No, actually, I don't think it's snow. I think it is ash. Because, I mean, literally it's called the Ashlands, right? And everywhere else is desert. Or rain, or acid rain. So, I think it's just ash. Now, why, after so many years, is ash still falling here? That's a question. That's a question I have no answer for. And frankly, in my mind, it makes no sense. Oh yeah, actually, that makes sense because down by Spring, it's called. There are a bunch of volcanoes that regularly spew out some pretty serious, nasty black stuff. Right. So that is a possibility. And actually next to the skin bandits as well. Once I'm done with this, I'll show you where I'm talking about. But absolutely, there are several volcano-like, I wouldn't say structures, but volcano-like things that could be spewing out. And depending on the way that the wind carries everything, it's a very strong possibility that it might all be blown into the ashlands. Come on. think we could probably get away with. Alright. Let's do it again. Come on. Oh my. Proof that I need a new mouse and probably keyboard. Or at least wireless ones. The wired ones yet to fail me. It's just a matter of focus. It's just a matter of focus. Ah. This focus is hurting my head. It's head hurting focus. This building is also tilted. I feel. Could be wrong, but I feel like it is tilted. Okay, good. Maybe not the best thing. Interesting how that one can go a little bit back, but this one can't. Oh. We're so close. Okay, there, that's better. Still gives major tilting feels. Very tilted feels. Extreme tiltage feels. Why does it feel so goddamn tilted? Can I still tilt? I grow weary of your tiltage. Is it? So I'm thinking about that thing that's sticking in the middle of the station house, right? And it strikes me as that's probably something we should be able to remove. You know what I mean? Like I should be able to just tell my guys, hey, tear that shit down. Ooh, interesting. Now that's curious. How come this time we were able to get it in and not the other times? I know they're backwards. I don't care. Actually, I don't care. See ya. Enjoy. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. Till then, enjoy your time. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, almost done. Almost there. Hold on a little bit longer. Patience. Perseverance. And last, lack of perspiration. I think. That's what I thought. Well, we can. Okay, good. So that's two buildings. Well, technically one building of generators, because we can still put more on the roof. That'll do for now. Let's do this. All of the things will be built. Oops. Oh yeah. There was the Holy Nation coming, but that all changed once we imported. Which means technically we can go and pick up another 3 AI cores. We really need an assassin crew. That's what we need. We need a super fast assassin crew. Because I have been able to do so many things with a bunch of ninjas running around. I'll tell you what. Alright, I finished some batteries, so we're getting a charge here. Oh, 600. They finished 1 battery. It's a start. It's not much, but it's honest work. I suppose we can, interesting how we're out of resources now. Oh, yeah. So the other thing we need to do is... we need more mining. It's because we don't want to have people just sitting there mining stuff. So... why can I not put it there? Oh, because that one guy is down there. Let me fit one more in there. That just... here. You son of a... is that just sitting? Yeah, okay. It's unacceptable. There. Okay, I think 8 of those should be enough. And then we need some copper ones. If we need more, we can make more. So. Just don't want it sitting up in the air. Honestly, I think 4 copper mines. Oops. Save successful. Yep. I knew it. Always save after building. Always save after building. Hopefully, it actually saved properly before it went pear-shaped. Wonder if I can import the game without exiting the game. So I know you can load, right? Can you import? Be careful about stealing, selling stolen or looted goods, looting items. Shopkeepers won't care if you sell them loot from their enemies, but don't try to sell them back any of their own items. Generally have a tendency not to steal from shopkeepers, so I don't think that's a concern. Not really a problem for me. Ah, back to the grind, as it were. Our stuff is there. The changes we made are synced. Now we just gotta let everything achieve its natural progression. In the meantime, what's wrong with this guy? Why are you in bed, dude? Why are you so lazy? I feel like it doesn't really feel like we have 250 people. So everything is going pretty swimmingly here, except for we must be getting really low power because I remember us having no power puts it 100%. Everything is ours, right? Are all of these... two generators? It seems like it. We have a crap ton of those. Those are the MVPs right there. We've been away for a while, so I'm wondering... what are we making anyways now? Oh, we're trying to upgrade the Argus speed, I think. That's why it's taking so goddamn long. We're still making pants? I don't think we should be making pants at this time. I hear them banging on stuff. Shit, what the hell are they making? Okay, this looks... Which tech suits? And, okay, yeah, so they are... That is, they're making army stuff. For our adventure crew. And weapons. For everybody. Is farming coming along? Probably have more food here than we need. Kind of surprised that we don't have any steel bars. Iron plates. It's surprising. So, did we get done with that research? So we can make skeleton legs now. Oh, I suppose I should send somebody to get the other AI cores now. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. And also, where are our guys? Aitaru. Come over here. Wondering if anybody started making it again. Very good. Really? Okay, actually, they're not putting any food in here. Is that the only place that we have storage for alcohol? It seems like it. I do want you to come over here because of the wonderful things he does. We're off to see the electrician. Because we've got so much to share. I honestly doubt we're going to be able to sell all this stuff, but okay. So we've got Fataru, Hazaru, Yondaru. Let's go to Slakaru. Here, Slakaru. Get rid of. You know what else we can? Nobody's making medical kits? That's a waste. Excuse me. Heard you like electrical components. Do we grab them all? Not possible. Okay, that's good enough. All right. So you three. Oh, Spider-Man, 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 Spider-Man. Where is he? Where is Spider-Man? Can I jump? Wait, where's Beep? Beep's not carrying any weight. Oh, his strength is already 92. Okay, trade with Beep first. But also, let's learn how to make fog masks. Fun with that Beep. Okay, Spider-Man. Spider-Man, you're the man. Open the door and let's go. Did I manage to put guns everywhere? I do not have turrets everywhere. Whoa. Okay then. Oh no. Bandits are coming. Whatever shall I do? Little Green, whatever you're thinking about doing, go back. Now, Spider-Man. Well. Why are you not following him? He is the chosen. Now where are the bandit demands? Ooh, it's the ninjas. Yeah. We're gonna kill them. We're gonna kill them hard. Do we actually have, Demak? We didn't capture her. Interesting. Hmm. It's massive copper. It's so huge, but it's not actually pure copper. Let the bandits come, I say. Kill them all, we shall. Hmm. Good, rice wheat is finished. Another one. I suppose we should go over there and... Oh, who's this? Who's this? Who's this person walking towards my gate? Ah, yes. The first to die. That's who this is. Oh my god. He said one line and then got killed. No, he's not dead yet, but he's gonna be dead soon. Oh my god. Yep. That's how we roll. You keep on knocking, but you can't come in. Why are they not actually shooting these people? Wow. I mean, wow. 200 to the head. 71 to the chest. 140. Actually, it's 171. Not bad. Oh, this guy is still alive. Probably not for long. He's bleeding out. Whoa. My God. Alright, Spider-Man. Where's Spider-Man? Spider-Man made it again. Spider-Man's still running. Yeah, the bandit raid's been defeated. We saw it happen. Go, Spider-Man, go! If I can see this, Desert Black City, that means I own a house here. I think that's what it means. Quote me on that. So, at one point in time, I did have an assassin crew, and I came here, so I'm like, you know what? What if I knock all of these guards out, and recruit them? Right? And so I did. I came here and I knocked all the guards out, took them all, recruited them, made a small, like, nice army of soldier bots. Right? But when I came back the next time to trade with Quinn over here, they were all back again, like an endless supply, and no import. That wasn't after an import. It was just like straight up. I just came back. Maybe it was an import. I don't know. During testing, so I may have, but I don't think it was because I was confused. This is kind of cheaty, I suppose. Still no Eagle Crosses that are masterclass. Such a pity. Oh well, matters not. We need to go. Oh wait, wait, no, wait, hold on a second. Get our money back. I just drop 200K and walk out. Oops, some of these costs. He's not a fond of rum. I don't really care. I'm just going to sell you everything. Literally costs us almost nothing. No, it costs us nothing. Actually, make that stuff. So. I'm going to have to renew his commitment to following Spider-Man. Here, you can have my one raw iron. Okay, good enough for me. We made a profit. Been like some kind of building or something here. What did that guy say? What did you say to me? Waiting to die, not wanting to die. Don't be so depressed, man. There's no other people here. I feel like there's people doing stuff. Just take your money before we start. Okay. That's just a skeleton. You know what? Read around for another day rather than go back to this stage. Tin Fist and Catlon made a great team, and now Tin Fist fights a losing cause for the humans, while Catlon disappears into thin air. What happened? They had a disagreement. Good old Bo sitting up here. A razor. I don't know if you can recruit him. I don't think so. I mean, we could forcibly. I love how they just walked in casually. Just fighting this. I tried recruiting these guys, but you can't. Which is fine. Alright, we'll come back, or at least we'll come back and ask questions tomorrow. Alright, so you, seems to me like, almost ready. Ready to harvest. So we're gonna get to work there. Where's the guy who's in charge of this? Nobody's building these, and nobody's building these. Fair enough. They probably have a bunch of other crap to build. Could have swore I heard like hydroponic hemp done along those lines. Everybody's waiting for electrical components. Are you guys making electrical components? Still building everything here. A little bit of green food stored. Copper ore drill. Let's build one more of these. People still mining iron? Somebody's still mining iron. We need one of these to finish. Should you guys be mining? Excuse me. Charger rice wheat. Oh, rice wheat. Here. You. This one's done. Good. Things will progress a lot faster now. You can unpause these as well. Bank, good. So it's just a matter of patience now. Once we have everything set up, then we can send our guys over here. I want to have at least a bunch of food. We can send our guys over here. We'll send over the Enforcer Squad. They still need weapons, so let's focus on giving... Oh, wow. Okay, so there's not only they need weapons, but they also need, the underarmor. Let's start from the top. You are all done, hotshot. All done. All done. Like all of you guys are all done. First line done. Second line. No. From here is where we have weapons. So send you. And good. It's the brick. This is good. Sheko Gecko. What do you mean out of trading range? Where did you go? This is good. Just need a short. Okay, everything else is okay. So, 2 lines completed. Oh. This one's A-okay too. Hmm. Okay. You're gonna need. All right. Okay. Let's see what happens if we put one more in. Should do this without that one. Interesting. Okay, you're all done. You're all good except for your weapons. Saw. Yep. Okay. Need to get back there and have somebody grow that stuff. Do that in a minute. Once we completed the ship. Go. Come on, Swift Biff, where are you? Don't need to pause. Okay, good. This and then this. Those guys should come. Don't know if we can find you. These are all specialists. There we go. Huh? Something I can dispose of. It's not massive. Nope. Okay. 29.8 is. actually, no. Sorted. Since wait, black enchantment specialist. Good. That had he's here too. Good. Since we have it paused. Pretty sure I saw there it is. So we have at least one more. Oops. Oh, it's not done yet. It's the one I found that had all of them. It's like practically filled. Okay, all done. Ray Rays. Oh, Ray Ray. Not bad. Somehow she ended up with quality ones. That was not the intention. There we go. There we go. So all that's left is this line. This line is the last line. Once we do all of them, then we're sorted. Pretty sure we don't have enough weapons, though. Okay. Zulu Unileg. Yeah, this whole line. All of them. Range. this stuff. Everybody's out of range. Gem of the hammer. Gem of the hammer actually doesn't need any weapons because he's a martial artist. But hey, IMAX.
Click a sub for your streamer. Oh, Twitch of the many. Oh, Twitch of the many.
Wow, 15 months. That's a year and a quarter. Your commitment is astounding. I am well. How are you? Hopefully all is well. Just equipping up the army here. I'm tempted to... I'm gonna give Gemma these. Oh, that sucks. But hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? I feel like everybody in this... Like everybody in this group can at least get a short cleaver. Although I'm not sure that they can get... It's alright. We're currently building another base in the Ashlands, so... And everybody here at the capital is just trying to get their crap together. Trying to get them in the best armor possible with the best equipment so that when we do go out, we take out. None shall stand before us. Asslands, absolutely. The cold asslands of Kenshi. Here, I'll give you a gander. Welcome to the Asslands. See? You got clouds of fart smoke. That will absolutely kill you. Your chest will collapse if you breathe that stuff in. Luckily, we got robots here. These robots have no sense of smell. Good guy. Stuck. Just tell me you're not stuck. Might as well be a Scarly's snow planet. It's about as hospitable. Two. We're both specialists. Getting my hopes up for nothing. Here's one. Specialist. Surely after all that time. Yes. Okay, he's good, he's good. I mean, good I suppose is relative. Come on, these people are close. Stop. He's around, but I just don't think that. Oh wait. Here we go. Actually, we may have enough for. Out of range. Damn it. Okay, find these people. These two guys are definitely done. They're in the upper rooms. These guys need swords. Falling suns to be specific, which I don't think we have any ready. All right, now where are these people? Oh wait, here. They just arrived. Okay. Still out of range. Okay. Don't think I have anything for you, Mr. Hulu Union. Because of the wonderful things you do. Oh, wait. Yes, we do. We do have some. It's a specialist. Be gone with you, specialist. Alright, Mr. Unileg. Short cleaver. Okay, so how many do we have left? We need some falling suns. We need some falling suns and Oh, how come you don't have a sword? I should be able to provide you with a basic short cleaver at least. Close enough to transfer your goods? No, not close enough. Wait. Squizina! Squizina colors her armor. Because look at her helmet. It's like a darkened color. That's interesting. I wonder where she joined us from. Joined us. So we have a few that need improvement. There goes IMAX. IMAX got some skills too. I wonder if he's got any martial arts skills. No. IMAX is not a martial artist. Try to keep you lean, buddy. You're good to go. I think you should be able to survive most environments. Acid would hurt you a little bit. Burning would probably kill you. And yeah, that's it. That's from the. Well, your athletics are 75. Your strength is 67. Your current speed is 7 miles per hour. But that's because you're carrying all this armor plating, which I don't know why you're carrying all this armor plating. What you are missing, though, is a short cleaver. Right now. But I'm pretty sure once I'm done with my mod, I have a specific armor in mind for you, which is going to be, yeah, the blue version of this. These. Because the normal version sucks. I mean, if you really want, I prefer the name IMAX, but you could make your IMAX the donkey. I wouldn't say my mod. I would say a collection of mods that I'm modifying. My modded mods. So I found a bunch of mods that I liked in terms of like armor and characters. And I joined them all into one mod. And now I'm working on it. Plus I'm adding dialogue. Some of the dialogue is lame. So yeah. Still working on that though. I also want to get into changing some of the, maybe building a base or building some area, taking over some of the areas, because there's like a police barracks in somewhere that's empty, and I'm considering converting that into a faction headquarters for the Golden Spiders, who are going to be a faction. We're going to be a faction. So yeah, but a lot of the characters that are in that are OP, and the armors are OP as well. Still fun though. Yeah. It's from there, and you know, that I wanted to make an assassin crew. Still working on that. Ah, glad to see you've made it, Sophia. The problem is I don't think I have any more Argus armor. Yep, no more Argus armor for you. Okay. Well, at least we can give you some weapons. A weapon. Yeah, you know what? If you wanted, I could add your character. IMAX. Nickname Donkey. And we can put you in a bar waiting. I mean, everybody's kind of in a bar waiting to be recruited, but if I was to add you, I would probably add you to the dancing skeleton in the swamp. Excuse me. Dress you in a jacket. Kind of like the way Hobbs is dressed here. Don't mind his Naruto run. It makes him go faster. Another person who needs Argus armor. And a proper weapon. Yep, he's been training his stealth. That's the stealth run. I'm gonna give you I think he's supposed to be a martial artist as well. Yeah. Oh no, wait. Assassination. Martial arts, yeah. I mean, you haven't gotten here yet. Where is Xena? Why? Not moved. Pretty sure I told you to come over here. Get over here. Got a basic weapon. Just need 4 more Argus things for these guys and a bunch of Falling Suns, and they will be completely done. The Walker squad still needs some work. I think all of their armor is done, but not their weapons. These guys, I don't know what I'm going to dress them in. Holy crap, lady. You got enough bolts? Jeez. Can you go and trade with somebody, because that's a lot of bolts. Yeah, you can cancel that idea too. I know she's just going to go back to making bolts. So we got to work on them. Got to work on the base crew probably. Although some of these people are expendable. Pretty sure all of these people here I'm okay with getting rid of. And and replacing them with other people. These guys are solid. They're not going anywhere. Same with these guys. We gotta get everybody here into Masterwork. Because I don't think... Oh. Yeah, there's a few of them that don't have Masterwork stuff. We'll get to that. Alrighty. So everything's going here. I feel like this is not growing. This needs water. Not attending to this. I think it got stuck there. Don't seem to be doing anything. Hey, guy. Might have to have 2 people on each of these. Now that they're starting to... I mean, there probably is a Kenshi community, but I don't know. A lot of different people come through, so it's certainly a much bigger community than Imperion. Right, Imperion, there are some staples of the community. You know their names. You know who they are. Right? Generally supportive. I haven't really seen anything. But not faces that you'll recognize all the time, necessarily. But it doesn't matter what you're getting into. There's always going to be, I suppose, somebody who's going to help you, because everybody is always very helpful. They'll tell you about mods, they'll tell you about whatever. There's also a bunch of stuff about how to mod. In terms of gameplay, they'll be like, okay, how much do you want me to spoil for you? But, you know, human nature. There's always people who want to give you advice. But I haven't found anybody who's really like, oh, you're doing it wrong, or, you know, you should be doing this. This is the right way to play. Haven't seen none of that. But a lot of different faces, for sure. I think the community is a lot bigger than Imperium. And Just as passionate. Battery power is growing. Finish another one, wasn't I paying attention? Yeah. You're gonna be the new electrical guy. Oh no, no. Nope, I don't do forums. I don't do forums. I'm not a Scarly. That's a Scarly shtick. I mean, I look at the wiki just to find out stuff and where stuff is and or like history of stuff and stuff like that. I watched a couple of videos, but that's about it. Man, oh man. Turn to this. Where'd he go? Get 2 people on each one of these. This guy's just like, are you done yet? This is the type of manager I am. Kind of sometimes. Come on. Make me an electrical component. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Come on, man. Hurry up. Work faster. Oh, he's not even waiting here for anything. He's just standing here. Like an a-hole. Why are you hating, man? Go be an engineer. Do something with your life. Okay. What are you doing? Are you trapped? Let's start. So you and you. There are literally slave drivers in this game. They literally exist. In fact, you can see some of their dialogue right here. Work faster. Get to work. Get to work. Bloody work shy, that's what you are. That is indeed a lot of soldiers. I have 250. So. My aim is to free the world of slavers and xenophobes and racists, not become one of them. All right, IMAX. That's the goal. There's nothing in vanilla Kenshi that can stand up to an army that size. You'd be surprised. I've taken my entire force up against the skin bandits and barely made it out alive and not accomplished what I went there for. So, yeah. There are things in Kenshi that can definitely kill the entirety of your crew. It just depends on how strong your crew is, right? How good their armor is. If I stripped them all down and gave them all rags and walked them around with rusted, iron bars, I'm pretty sure I'd get my butt whooped. So, but then I've seen a group of 15 elite assassins with robotic limbs just take out all of the leaders in like a few hours. So you could argue that it's not the size of your army, but the quality of its members. Well, the stream machine is pretty powerful. It was donated. I doubt I could have afforded it before. Probably could afford it now, but that's only because I'm working. Got two guys doing each of the growing stuff. We got another one in here. Yeah, I've yet to have a solo run. I mean, this is the third. This actually would be the second game that I ever started. What are you doing standing around? Go engineer. Solo, one character. Uh-oh. Okay. Whenever it pauses, I get very concerned. Do. What character do you choose on the start? Because I've seen people do skeleton ones, and I think skeletons have to be the best race. No food, no worries about wading through acid. Because I've sent some of my characters across the map and then found them like swimming in acid, almost dead. And I'm like, why? Why did you do that to yourself? You have no sense of preservation. Well, riceweed is just going crazy here. Okay, let's see. Yeah. I want you to follow orders, but I want you to actually have a brain and not kill yourself just because you follow orders. Ooh, I feel like this guy is just standing here and lording over these what are we waiting for here? There's nobody building anything here. Guys are just flying. Farming is pretty low, but it's to get better. They finished these yet? Yeah. Nobody's working on them. Sir. Why are you just standing there? Be an engineer. Oh, days. Thanks for reminding me. Spider-Man is sitting around waiting. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, go buy us some robotic legs. Who'd you ally with? These guys are starving. I need to get them back. Alright, let's see. Yeah, from you. Yes. Even one yes. Skeleton leg, I don't care. Got leg, yes. Ah, take it. Folsom, Shek, and rebels. Also anti-slavers. See, I always end up being allies with the Shek. I end up being enemies with the anti-slavers because I can't go to recruit Tin Fist. Skeleton army, don't care. Then they become my enemies, and then they attack my base, and then I recruit some of them. I'm not going to be able to recover this. I didn't bring enough materials. Okay. Maybe. It's really down at them. Yeah, no way. That's alright. We made 50k at least, so I think our total expenditure is 130. No, yeah, 130k. I'm not too concerned. All right, now Spider-Man, time for you to go back. Coming to visit us. How are we doing over here? Dead people by the door, that's nothing new. Made any more weapons? I just have 3, yes. Yes, a solo run is absolutely 100% viable. I mean, you don't really need a base. You can buy a house in every city if you want, right? And just operate out of that house. You can buy multiple houses. So, it's absolutely 100% viable. And is actually quite fun in its own right? Because I've had it where even though I have a massive army, I've just run around with one person for a while, and it is absolutely 100% fun. I feel like it's also, you get more of a sense of accomplishment out of it because you're literally all by yourself, and probably a longer game. So we only have that one that we managed to make. Everything else is about Are you going to go back and watch all the episodes, IMAX? There's 90 of them. Well, going to be 90 of them now. think you'll have enough time. Specialist. Keyboard stopped working. Yeah, that's what I thought. But hey, you know what? It's probably going to be around forever. YouTube will probably still be there after I'm dead, so. Yeah, I appreciate that. I doubt anybody has the time to watch any of those videos. There's like 5,000 videos. Some of them are 15-hour, 12-hour long. Not all the time, though. Tank, not all the time. Falling Suns are fantastic, especially against gorillas and beak things. Absolutely wonderful. But if your guys are not that skilled, it's a slow weapon. So if you go up against somebody who, like a dog, or somebody who's really fast, like the skin bandits, you're at a disadvantage. That's usually, when I enter those zones, I usually like go to the short cleaver, which honestly is my favorite weapon, is a short cleaver, 100%. It takes limbs, and I can't get over the joy of seeing limbs fly in the air and dogs getting all excited when they eat them. That being said, the first time I went after Tin Fist, I wasn't so happy about seeing the limbs of my own guys fly. So, yeah. 152 strength, 99 attack, 99 defense. Wow. Wow. That's impressive. I don't even know you could go over 152. Is that just because of the armor or because of limbs, robotic limbs? Because I think the maximum is 82 martial arts. Now that right there, I honestly think martial arts is just OP. That's what I want to build, a small squad of assassins with high martial arts skills, high assassination skills, with just robotic limbs, and just decimate. Why fight the army when you can take out the leader? You know what I mean? I mean, I wouldn't even bother with the Falling Sun. I saw. So I'm building a collection. I'm putting together a collection of mods, right? And well, during my testing, I have a bunch of martial artists, and with scout legs, and I think like the thief arm, and the steady arm, and they go up against beak things. And the big things don't even get a chance to move. They just beat the living crap out of them in place. Martial arts is so impressive. 97 in katanas. Katanas, I'm not, you'd think they'd be really cool and they'd be the best weapons, but they're not. They're kind of actually pretty crappy. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But I had specialized lightweight armor. So what I did was I took, there's a mod that gives you this PMC armor, this armor, right? But it gives you 3 different variants. Blue, so this one, gray, and black. The only problem is the gray and black ones are pretty crappy compared to this one, even though this one isn't that good. So I modified the black one to be a stealth suit, and instead of making it out of metal plate, I made it out of leather. And once you put that on, it also enhances a bunch of other stuff. So you just become crazy OP. So I've seen martial arts just, whoa, Falling Sun tank is pretty much all of my shacks. That was the way I wanted these guys to operate, right? So, I mean, the only difference here would be that this guy, I'll give you an example of the way it used to be. This would be the build. Oh no, they're not balance friendly at all. They are not. A lot of the armor mods that I pulled in, but a lot of them are copied. Like they're just the same stats as like the samurai armor. It's all the additional skills that they put on top that usually make them OP, right? For example, I'm only wearing these. They're exactly the same as the what you call it, boots for the samurai, but the only difference is these give you protection from acid. So, but this would be the build, minus this, the fog mask, obviously, because that's a mod too. But this is what I would have them wearing, plus a falling sun. Well, I don't mind. I don't mind some of the mods. If it's OP, it's OP. For example, the Adventure Squad. That's pretty pretty OP. Like this armor, look at the harpoon resistance. It's in the hundreds, right? It's granted, it's I think it's slightly heavier, or maybe as heavy as the heavy armor, but it's got some other perks, right? The thing about it is, these guys, they get hurt, they get hit, but they barely take any damage. Like they take so little damage. But another armor made by the same person, which is this one, right? It looks like it has the same stats, but these guys get beaten up all the time, right? The advantage that this one has over the other one is this one has almost 100% complete protection from the environment, but you're going to get your ass beat up pretty regularly. This one, on the other hand, is lacking in protection for acid. And burning as well. So the environment can get you, but not much of anything else can get you. The only thing is, even before I use these, I generally like to train up, because you don't want to put somebody who has absolutely zero skills in these outfits. It's just it's kind of pointless, because then they're not going to be able to develop that quickly. So you take them out without the armor on, just put them in normal armor, something preferably that's detrimental to their to their abilities. Get them trained up, get them strong enough, and then when they're strong enough, then you give them the OP armor if they survive. Yes, it is. It is. And you have to try them out generally. I like the mods that are made by the same guy. Generally, he does pretty clean stuff. But not everybody is wearing modded stuff. Actually, I don't even know why I'm putting these guys in this. I think it's because it protects more. But it has a lot of detrimental effects. Oh, I know why I put him in this, because eventually I'm going to change this to be, instead of 0% burning, 100% burning. So, to give them protection. So, I mean, if I'm this technologically advanced, you'd think that I'd have that technology. If it exists. Quite a Spider-Man is back. But yeah, I have no problem with OP armor. Also considering I can modify it. Maybe that's what I should do. Should make a crappy version, a more realistic version, and then an OP version of the same thing. But it's I'm never going to release it anyways, because all of it's all other people's mods mixed into one, so it's only for me. Come on, Uzaru. Oh, here goes everybody's going crazy, not the credit store. And watch somebody get pushed out. Yeah, a whole bunch of people got pushed out. Agnew! I found a mod to make Agnew female as well, which is hilarious. I found one mod that adds really cool looking skeletons called Reapers. Alright, so these guys have to be released so they can go get some food. We're shooting now. Did I lock that inner door? No, I did. Ah, hungry bandits. Who is... How are you in danger? Leroy! At day 666. Hopefully by then all my people will be ready. And we're gonna go to war.
Click a sub for your streamer. Oh, Twitch of the many. Oh, Twitch of the many.
Oh, look at you, Max, being generous. Thank you, sir. Pouring some tea in a second. I definitely want to take out the Holy Nation. They really annoy me. And I'm not a personal fan of Tengu. The real thing that bothers me the most is I would like to be able to take out these people and then take over their territories, right? So get rid of the Lord Phoenix and actually go in and rule his thing instead of having it fall to the Shek or having it fall to somebody else. You know what I mean? That's okay. If I die, I shall be resurrected, and my army shall go on. My will shall survive beyond my death. All right. So we're just waiting for swords and stuff. Somebody got hurt. I fail to understand. Oh, how the hell did this person get in? I'm always confused about that. Like, okay, let's say they glitched through this door. Oh, maybe they got in when Spider-Man came back. Speaking of which, let's sort that. And... I mean, 666 is the number of the beast, right? And who's the beast supposed to be? Satan. Who is an angel. My favorite angel, honestly. Go. And I've had this argument with people where they're like, what? Are you a Satan worshiper? No, I'm not a worshiper or anything. But, you know, you gotta admire or at least have some respect for a being that turns around and actually disagrees and argues with its creator. You know what I mean? That takes balls. Even though I think angels aren't supposed to have them. That is absolutely true. I agree with that statement 100%. But I mean, that's the same, always the same argument, right? Well, if he created everything, then he must have created evil too. Otherwise, how could it exist without? Yeah. But I think ultimately, good and evil are just human concepts, right? A hurricane happens, it destroys a bunch of houses and everything. You could say that's evil, right? But really, it's just nature. And how many times have we seen people go out with good intentions and end up with evil results? Right? So, high-speed legs, that's what I want. We'll go for arms. What? Oh, okay. 4 AI cores. Wow. I don't think he had choice about the falling part. It's not like he jumped. He was literally cast down. But it's all part of the plan, man. It's all part of the plan. It reminds me of that. That's a good TV show. Well, it was a good TV show, but I wasn't. Lucifer. Absolutely. Well, that's a creature that is definitely sticking with the convictions that they believe in, right? So that's at least worthy of respect. Of course, you know, it was all the creator. He wanted it that way because it couldn't have happened any other way. Let's get this cactus going. These guys, I feel like they have already been told to look at these. Ostrich eggs. Ostrich eggs, dude. Big thing eggs. They're massive. They're huge. It's one thing you like. I don't understand why they didn't do that. Just have a big thing farm, where you just produce big thing eggs. You could probably feed all of Kenshi. Easy. We reach the stage where we can actually start cooking. Kind of. Oh wow. Yeah, we can definitely cook. So who are going to be our chefs? That's the question. First of all, let's set up what we want. Chew sticks. And this one can be the sandwiches. So this is all cactus. Actually, no. Realistically, we want the cactus on the other side. Because that's the cactus storage. So this cactus production. The sandwiches. And then what's in the middle? So, cooked vegetables and gohan. Ostrich eggs. Monetized ostrich egg. I mean, in my perfect Kenshi world, nobody would have to pay for food. Give it away for free. If you want to help produce it, you're more than welcome. Rice bowl and the other side of this. Gohan. Who we're making gohan on. So that's rice, vegetables, everything. And here we'll make wait, that shouldn't be gohan. Oh yeah. This should be food cube. And the other side so we've got chew sticks, cooked vegetables, stuffed sandwich, fruit cube, gohan, meat wrap, rice bowl. I guess we'll do another gohan. And then these front ones can be animal cactus ration. It's cube again. Here, the veggie ration. And here, animal ration. It's going to be a rare occasion. Okay, now, need a bunch of chefs. So, before you're an engineer, you don't need a stone mine operated anymore. Again, don't need a stone mine operated. Operating machine. What machine are you operating? We don't need the manual iron refinery anymore. Copper resource. I don't think we need that anymore either. Because we should have automated ones. Okay. And also, all into the steel refinery. So I think we're just gonna make you the alcohol guy. Then what's on the other side of the coin? So we should start cooking now. Why is this guy depressed? You look depressed, dude. It's like, I feel like you have nothing to do, so why don't you make bread? Oh, somehow we didn't actually make that third straw flower. Okay, you, when you're not doing this, how about you haul water? If that's the case, then where does lies and disrespect live? See, I'm with San Leroy. Hi, Max. I agree. It's all about balance. You can't appreciate one without the other. You would never know what good is until you see evil. And I would argue also beyond that that there is a certain measure of necessary evil. Yeah. Still building hydroponic rice food. I thought they are finished all of this. Okay, straw man. So you're saying good and evil exist on a plane, not a coin. Apples and oranges, man. A coin is something that exists. It has two sides. Right? So they're part and parcel. You cannot have one without the other because you can't have a one-sided coin. No. No. No wonder they took forever to build these. Dan nabbit. Have you ever heard of a straw man argument? No. It's when you take what somebody says and extend it off to ridiculousness to the point where it makes no sense. For example, I would say to you, the sun is yellow, right? And you would say to me, therefore, so what you're saying is anything that's yellow is burning as hot as the sun? That's a straw man's argument. Well, before we get... But that's why the vegetables were coming through so quickly, because I made a mistake. Let's get these people. Sure. Let's do it right this time. Hydroponic vegetables, that's what we want. That is not this. It's... So we're talking about good and evil being the same side, or two sides of the same coin. The coin exists in a plane that is reality. They have a duality between them, where one could not exist without the other. I further would add to that argument that if you didn't know one, you would not be able to appreciate the other. AKA, if you lived in darkness all your life, you would never know what light is because dark is the only thing you know. So, to appreciate one, you must experience the other. Hence, the coin of life has two sides. One side is evil, one side is good. And with the coin in your pocket, you experience both of them. That is the argument being made. So I suppose you could be actually agreeing with us in saying that good and evil exist on a plane. Yeah, hydroponics are so much better than farming outside. There's no way I would have been able to build a base here without hydroponics. That's the necessary technology. Now, of course, you couldn't have hydroponics cotton or hydroponics cactus, but luckily there's a mod for that. Similarly, I don't know why you can't have a copper drill. I mean, it seems like if you can have an iron ore drill, you should be able to have a copper drill. That just makes sense. But hey, this is Kenshi. Can I squeeze one more in? No. It's down to... Ah. Have I explained it to where the coin metaphor does make sense? Have I succeeded? Did I do good, boss? Damn. I'm such a failure. No, you don't have to take the coin metaphor. You could just say, in life, both good and bad exist. Right? And they are tied to each other, such that you can't have one without the other. Or you wouldn't even be able to recognize one without the other. But again, I go back to the whole idea that it's a human concept, right? Like, when you see a beautiful, yes, on the same plane. We can agree on that. When you see a beautiful gazelle running across the field, and then suddenly a lion or a cheetah comes out of nowhere and rips its throat out, Is that evil? You know? I mean, from the perspective of the gazelle, very evil. Its friends are looking at the other gazelle going, oh my god, what happened to Gary? But from the cheetah or lion's perspective, I mean, it's all good. This is my meal. I get to survive another day. But that's, again, food, yeah. Humans have that choice. I don't think animals make that distinction. An animal doesn't think I shouldn't kill the gazelle because it's evil, it's bad. No, they don't give a crap. You're food. Sure, that guy's trapped. Yeah, he was trapped. There is no spoon. There is no spoon, IMAX. There is only you. And good and evil reside within you. The choice is yours, which you're going to do.
You have accomplished nothing. Literally nothing.
Like, nothing at all. Nothing. It does nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing at all.
Having a hard time keeping track of what they've finished and what they haven't. That's fair. A lot of people think differently and can only see things in a certain way. Well, not only see things in a certain way, but have a different way of understanding things. We all see the world through our own rose-colored glasses. Wheat straw. Y'all are building it quicker than I can keep track of. Oh, the research is done. Alright, now we gotta start from the top. Don't know how many of these are new. Probably that one for sure. I think we're gonna need a third person here. Perhaps that's true, but my glasses have X-ray vision. What always irks me about their construction is that they only take one piece at a time. Like, he could have grabbed 4 wheat straws and been done with this already. But he decided to pick them up one by one. Now there's a philosophical statement for you. The enemy cannot nuke you if they don't have a hand to press the button. I think, yeah, Max. I need to have somebody, if only temporarily. Just to get rid of this stuff. Yes, touch is nice. We can all agree on touch is nice. Soggy ice cream cone or a dot dot dot. Was it a famous line from Devil's Advocate? Look but don't touch, touch but don't taste. Why are these guys all standing around? Is there a reason for it? Why do I feel like one of them shouldn't be? I don't know. Look at that guy. Ah. Yeah. Doing in terms of what's this? Probably need more storage. That being said, everything's pretty much empty. We're using up everything pretty quickly. Strange that the steel bars are not. Oh yeah, they are all full. Okay. Oh, we're starting to use a lot of power. Are these guys... oh, these are only, oh. So before we hit our max power, let's upgrade all of these. Small generators should compensate. Even without those, we're still running 2.5K, so that's pretty good. And we always have the capacity to add a lot more small generators, or small. We haven't even reached full capacity on battery banks. There's a whole heap of them that need to be built still. There's 3 people standing in here.
Click a sub for your streamer. Oh, Twitch of the many. Oh, Twitch of the many.
Thank you once again, IMAX. Wow, 30 subs. Damn. Interesting. This guy's not even the... So they started making food? They have started making food, okay. And what about bread? Not bread, though. Indeed. Although I would probably opt for a coffee. I'm a big coffee fan. Not a fan of beer. I haven't drank in years. Haven't had any alcohol in years. Primarily because I haven't gone dancing in a long time. Which I should. Actually, I shouldn't even really, I don't even really need to go out dancing. But I should enjoy it, nonetheless. I'm a little bit out of shape. Just a little bit. Like 20 kilos. Okay. So for the most part, everything's going right. These are our cactus guys. At least kind of easier to tell which ones are new now. Let the blubber runter. That would have to be the greatest diet in the world if you could just think your fat away. Welcome to the new Zen diet. All you need to do is meditate and imagine yourself shedding the weight away. And you will wake up in a few months with no additional weight. Try it today. I'm concerned because how much power do these guys use? 35. Okay, so we still have enough. Just flip the coin. Well, if it lands on the evil side, I might have to go for liposuction. Or, what is it? There's another thing they do, a rubber band on your gastric thingamajig. I think exercise is the way to go. Okay, so we got... So who's the actual... Here's the vegetable guy. Okay, so we're gonna have to shed this guy's responsibilities. Give it to somebody else. You're just nothing but an engineer currently, so let's give you responsibility filling all of these things. It is going to take a while for the vegetables to catch up. Well, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Always a pleasure, IMAX. And I will see you on the next one. Can't stay long anyways. Got to work tomorrow. So they have started putting in food here, which means these guys won't starve. They wouldn't starve anyways, because they... I brought a bunch of stuff, just in case. I haven't used any of that. So next we'll have to build production here, the storage that goes with that, and a chill zone. And then I think we can pretty much just call this base ready. And hopefully by then, our Shekers and everybody else will have proper armor to be able to go through here. Although, I suspect the adventure team won't be able to come here. Because they've no protection against acid. So it'll have to be only the Sheks. And potentially the Walker Squad as well. Their first aim will be to capture the leader of the Skin Bandits. And then we will go after Catlon, so we can have him join our crew. Oh, we might want to send the Punishers back though, because their weapons are not the best weapons. Or we could try crafting weapons here. Although I don't think any of the Shek nor any of these guys actually craft good weapons yet. Oh, we are going to need more power. Oh, look at that. We lost all power. Interesting. These guys are still running at 100% though. Well, that one guy. These two guys. Okay. Just do a quick... This guy's in Summers. So. Yeah, the wind speed here is always 0. So we're gonna have to put in some more generators. I need 2,000 of them, then I'll put in 2,000 of them. Gaps in between the other ones I did. Some space in between pieces. That's not exactly a straight line. Oh well. Too close to what I'm doing to see. That's okay. Oh, that sudden silence is deafening. Wonder if I'm running out of power will the plants die? Because the hydroponics are dependent on power. Unlimited power. Hey, at least we're green, right? It sounds windy over here. for a dime. Is it in for a dime, in for a dollar? I feel like that has something to do with it, doesn't it? I'm getting my expressions mixed up. In for a dime, in for a dollar. Okay, what else can we put in? See how that goes. More time, just for good measure. And yeah, surprised it didn't just die. We're so low on power, I can't believe it. That's it. Everything's gonna go dark now. So do these just get suspended? Do they die? Oh, we won't be able to get water because the pumps aren't working. Right. But they're still kind of working. Those two are just going absolutely crazy. Interesting how we lost complete power. I'm still getting water. Stuff is still happening. Kind of want to finish one or two of these before the power comes back, just to see if it makes a difference or not. These giving me 1 power. These guys are giving me full power. So if a couple of these can end up doing what those two are doing, then we'll never run out of power. Come on, my engineers. Also, how quickly did our batteries get drained? We're going to need more batteries if we're going to want to maintain this during this type of circumstance. These are actually complete, so the bigger ones aren't going to help us at all. All waiting on electrical components. Yeah, see, these are getting 100% wind, right? So are these. These are getting 7%. These are getting 100%. So all of these, and probably potentially all of these. See, no. Over here you're getting 7, but then when you get to here, you're getting 100%. So I'm better off kind of building more on this side. Yeah, 100%. Good. So these guys are going to be really good for us. All right, no worries. Let's go take care of the we have special goods for you, no hives. Best in the land. We can't be beated on quality. You won't find better. Definitely not from the builders. You deserve better, no hives. Look at our tasty rations. Or how about a rare lantern of radiance? Yes, so rare, so rare, so rare. Let's see what you got. I'll take care. You don't have any lanterns of radiance. You're full of crap. 5. Okay, good enough. Steve and Dakara. Come on. All right. And we're still crafting up a storm here. Kicking out. Edge type 2 though. We need edge type 3. Come on. Ooh, somebody's making some crappy weapons. Ninja the Oddity. That's alright. Get to it. Should become skilled soon enough. Got one there. Nope, that's not one. We do need people in every group that can make weapons, make armor, so that no matter what group, what squad is out, whichever base they go to, they can make whatever they need. Because if we have one person specialize and do everything, then we lose that one person, we lose all of that stuff, and we gotta train up from the beginning. So it's better to just train everybody. At least one or two people in each squad to have versatility, and a loss won't hit us that hard. At least that's my theory, and I'm sticking to it. But I think that's where we're gonna have to leave it today, because unfortunately I have to get sleep. So as always, I remind you to take care of yourselves and one another, and may the Force forever be in your favor. This is Lao Ren Onagi, signing out.